Brrr.
Your travel through the mists to this
Let's get down the road, honey.
A pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Ah, la 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 la. Who would find me? Just gotta relax, taking it easy. Where are people? Uh-huh. La 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 la. Hello, Justin. Hope that you had a fantastic day. Raid's about to start. And we'll be going. Nah, my wake up is just slow. Plus it seems that I've been bitten somewhere in the last days, as I do notice a little bump on my neck. It kind of hurts. So I guess my sleeping will suffer a little till it heals. Breaking mosquitoes. Anyway, I would assume it's a mosquito. I keep saying sham all the time. And I kill at least one every day.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies.
But it really does not help me on my sleep. Being chased by them, this bloodsucker.
Mortals, I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you just outside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they
Like what is their use in nature?
Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here.
Just
Other
feeding
lanterns you may have
frogs.
obtained are not designed to function here. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. For the shifting wind as you navigate.
As much as the winter is cold in the north.
To corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage.
I kind of prefer winter to summer.
Before it can do harm.
At least there's no mosquito during that time frame. All good to start?
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear. Naturally, the enemy has other.
Oh no.
The battle is joined. Underlings of the 5 fangs charge in.
What's the best way to heal up mosquito bite? Pouring some alcohol on the bite
A cloud of
to
mist
disinfect.
detected from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Not touching it. What's funny is that it's not even itchy. But I do feel that a bump every time that I try to do a neck movement. Knock knock.
The ritual circles hum, the mist boils, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
It has hurried with tea. It has hurried with tea.
A wave of mist.
The bone makers has hurried with tea.
Quick, yourself with a lantern.
Come on. Come on, big eye drum. You won't be going down on your own. We're gonna walk you out.
The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not flow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality,
Northeast, there's
force approach. A circle flares as the Hydra head drops to the ground within
Come
the
on.
circle's glow. The Hydra roars
Why
in
did my
pain
shoulders
as one of its
good to
nests
get
jumps
Naga?
into the smoke and
Get out the way.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
There's lots of mist. Adam Snake. Open snake. So many to make a soup. I think we're suffering from a stupid run. We're getting head down, head down. Come here, Hydra. Come here. Now changing your direction so that the head fall easily in the circle. Once you get weakened enough. You sad fangy muffin. If muffins could have 5 heads. But then again, that muffin would look like a flower if it had 5 heads. Each being petals. No, it's a square. We're getting way too much swampy. We'll probably advance the raid. Head down. I mean, it does make sense that when you weaken something, that they become less threatening as it goes on. Northeast. Come here. Alright, that's about right. For your positioning. Southwest. Southeast. Is everything okay? Northeast. Well, north in general. Head down, head down. Focus on the head.
Head remains. The smell of the Hydra's charred flesh fills the room, and the pain appears to be driving the creature into a mad frenzy.
Alone! I am alone! Give them back! Give my
family back! Bad Hydra. Give yourself a rest. You mad creature.
The final head rolls to the ground, quite dead. And the body evaporates into mist. Then, a ghostly figure appears in the central circle. A vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mists. Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its due.
This, you are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Ah, yes, I think so. Let us take this conversation to someplace more private.
Powers has taken the five fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threads of
You
the
got
other
a big
things is
number.
now over.
Well, I'm not seeing anybody else rolling for it. And you have at least a 69 in your roll number. Echo of despair. So DT, the caster battle lags. The great crossbow. Pass through the goggles, by the way. La la la. All fine and dandy.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack.
Whom the
Don't
second
forget
one.
your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Ride-o.
Show us your new curse. To tread hold the new. I want to treat you with some sugar. In pumpkin spice. Spicy pumpkins. Minor artifacts. Am I hearing somebody having the TV on? Hey there, still. How has been your week so far? Hmm. I hope that your week has been treating you well. Hmm. I've never turned in my heroic saga. Hmm.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Curse of future sight. We all good to go. How well can things turns out? Like a prominent NPC has said, what is this? What is the meaning of this? Don't know if anybody can name the NPC that I quoted. So, can we go? And the man looking at all the XP bonus that does happen for raids, and I feel like it would be a shame to not do an L Shroud at some
The Baelmorn says he'll seal the caves so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelmorn has sealed the only entry to the
Come on, Dragon.
end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dragon Age.
Come in. La 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 la. Why are you jumping over me? Now you're way too close. I need you centered. Hmm. 32 million HP tonight on Carly. Come on, dragon. Fire, fire. Tell me how warm it can be if I can give you a nice hug.
A Marilyn blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself. You can choose whether you want your command to auto charge or not in the options. I usually disable that since it's like that by default. Returning to her home plane as outsiders. The poor
Thirst for blood. Give me your blood.
large enough for someone to summon from the other side. Portal keepers hold open the gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Maryland once and for all.
I'm starting to wonder if this stream element about has changed name. I'm pretty sure I authorized it as a moderator. Yet it's not doing anything. Nothing like a little bit of raiding to get some juiciness. A little of rain. Beware the time that I kill. La, la. How incredible. La, la, la.
The last of the portal keepers falls, meaning
No.
once you've defeated her. The Merilith is banished back to her home plane for a final fight. Her barriers
Oh no.
this place breaks. The path to the ritual is now clear. You need to stop the ritual immediately, but the Thayan Grand Ritualist commands her leader's cohort to stop it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Well, I guess for tonight I won't need to be on my tank all night. Since we have somebody else that has a decent number of hit points. To just go for damage. Holy, holy, holy.
The Grand Ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this dragon. Though as long as the creature remains, it could still threaten this area's future. The phylactery pulses with protective factors. We need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
No, don't you jump. Why do you make the sound of the long fire breath and just go to the fireball? You dumb thing. Why do I hear the sound of this long breath when he does the fireball? The audio is mixed up. Come on.
The Dracolich's injuries mend faster than you can harm it.
Why did someone hurt it more?
Before you can damage it permanently.
Well, there goes the progress I've made.
Protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylacteries bathed in dragon flame and shattered.
From the end, completely beginning, when I had the time to remove 5 million HP. Uh, okay, nice. With the power of rage. No, sadly, she's not that kind of bird. The lady. La la la. Come on there. Here goes a dragon.
To a pile of bone and desiccated sinew. You've defeated the Dracolich and stopped the Red Wizards, bringing the area around Mithranor one step closer to renewal.
Not everything is better on fire. But the floor is definitely on fire. Easy, everything good.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
The Bengal. Alright, out for the next raid. 23 minutes long. Hmm. Hmm. La la la. The stream element but is there. Or is it? Yeah, what's the next raid? 2 what $1. We're getting a lot of tanky people. THTH, KT. May all your delivery goes well, Snuggles. Although the SP are low, I don't think they're a full cleric. Mini. How will things roll and be allowed to roll? Why would your nose bleed? Why would anybody nosebleed? By the way, if he's gone. Get an open spot for people. Hmm. Hmm. Gnomes looks overrated, not enough halflings. Ah. Hmm. Pretty sure we can still handle hard. Uh. I was gonna get tagged in all the possible way. One spot. Ah. Colorblind. Oh no. Hey there, Machovan. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of
Let
city
us
watch
go.
and Arenal elves of the Undying Court. An imposing elf beckons to you impatiently. The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. I will lower the bat. May the ancestors guide you on the path to victory.
Big fairy giant made out of fire.
A mob of foundry workers stands here. Stock still as if in a trance. They are not alone. The ears of these portals have been completely broken. It seems the Forge Wraiths are more than just a physical threat. There's not much you can do for these poor souls. Your best hope is to end the Forge Wraith's infestation at its
Hello,
source.
hello.
With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the foundry. You may not get a chance to rest or turn back after this point. Prepare yourselves. Bionitas, is that helpful? About time. An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display.
Fire,
I'm
fire.
Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit gawking and come help me. Listen, that lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. We need to set each furnace array to match the colour patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big gritty lever on the right side of each furnace. As you enter
Ghost
the
just
furnace,
popping.
voices rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame.
Well, might as well put myself in position. A lake of fire. Hot stuff. Hot stuff.
Levers and
That's
gears
tough for
lock into
everybody.
place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop. As your Forge Wraith opponents fade from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound. Well, that wasn't so hard, says Nava with a grin.
La, la,
Yet as
la,
soon
la.
as the words leave her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. A vast shake stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak as one.
Little
Lava's
lava.
rising, cries Nava. By the six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy. The tanks are on the lower level, instructs Nava. Just make sure each tank's control is away from itself. Green is good, red is bad.
Green.
Hurry. You have restored.
But our sign not green yet. Gotta love some green stuff.
Fanatics pours from the elevator shafts. The good news is the lava is draining, says Nava. The bad news is I think that thing's coming back.
La la la. Oh no. Yes, some raid bosses just ignored that knockdown immunity.
That monster is heating up things. And damnation, all systems down again. Nava shakes her head. Lads and lasses, we need another reset.
Bring the fire extinguisher.
was the giant's voice.
Bring the fire extinguisher and bury that person with it. With all that white cream that can come out.
Well, I never. We're alive. Thought this would be my last dance, but you lot pulled us through. All right,
No
Cyrus, come to me to get your hazard
problem.
pay. You sure have earned it.
We're getting there. Ah. Oh la la. Cornerstone champion. Who shall be the champ of the ring? Ding ding ding. Improved destruction. Yeah, making it into an augment is really worthwhile. Killing time. Might as well swap as well. We are too many tanks. Killing time. I might as well. Bringing in some damage instead. Gonna point and shoot. Yeah, la 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 la.
More!
Hey there,
I will
heart.
have more!
I hope your day has been going sweet. Hmm.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your
Oh
step.
wait, I forgot.
Sorry on calls from up ahead.
Okay, I do have Fetterfall. And please do not wear these stone shoes. Because the way that the source lead were programmed, it's like swimming. The more swim you have, the faster you are on them. Yeah. I'm passing deadly to everybody that is not a caster. La 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 la. Are we all here? Ah. Ah, is everybody there? Seems everybody's there. Should be
Sorry
good
on
to
the
go.
test, This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit. He begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example.
I mean, it could be, it could also be Greece or Go,
Once we've secured the chronoscope.
just to
Speaking of
test
which,
if everybody
the
has
chronoscope
freedom of
itself appears to
movement.
be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me.
Ah, la 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 la. And somebody fell down. Meh.
On dark and tattered wings, the architect of the situation flies down to greet you. Poor cousin, the mad? But she was slain, gasps Sarion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the predictable, I presume.
Ah, some hard people.
After all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned to advantage if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope, begged Sarion. Meddling with time itself? The risk. You can't predict what would happen.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Korkaza chuckles as she flies off.
Gonna need some more
By
cursively
the dragons
butterfly.
above.
Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form. The chronoscope is activated, cycling backwards.
Oh
He
dear.
needs to change
7
history.
string strike.
Find her and stop her.
My
I'll work on
my.
getting the warrants down.
Korkaza grins and begins alerting the subways. The chronoscope reacts to the chant, spinning faster and faster. Korkaza
Welcome to my grand experiment. The results will be historic. Though I doubt anyone will ever know of your work, vital as it is. For the world will only see my final draft, and not yours edited out. For creatures of such small size and minds, you are nonetheless adept at battle. I truly respect you and the threat you represent. Now, catch me if you can.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant.
The Lord of the Blade would call BS on that
Order you on the
if we
authority
follow
of the
what he
chamber.
said on Monday.
Lower your lords and end this.
I still serve our kin. I still serve our goodness.
Retorts.
La 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 la.
You feel what you do not understand. I must do this for all our
La 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 la.
You're not going to just leave me, are you?
Asks Korkaza, her voice calm even in the thick of battle.
Of course.
I guess it's time to run and hurt
The
10
Dracolich
pit.
rattles off an unusual spell. You feel a brief but intense
Ah.
With the chronoscope, I can alter time itself. And with time on my side, I am unbeatable.
The damage you've dealt to the Dracolich suddenly vanishes with a shimmer.
It was easy enough to master reworking the
La la la.
But of course, you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require test subjects.
Yes, subjects.
I have so many experiments to attempt. Or call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin.
One
Thanks to
tree.
arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear. You find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp winds of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of being in two
La la
pieces.
la la.
Korkaza's simulacrum greets you.
Welcome
Is there
to the
really
last
anything
little
to
ones.
worry
Or
about
more
in
accurately,
this
a working
world?
copy of it. The chronoscope seems to pass out some of the background variables to help the wielder control individual time changes. Quite considerate of its creators. I've selected this moment from your timelines. The day that a certain undead thief named Vale was saved from a true and total destruction. What would have changed if she had died instead? Perhaps my dear friend Vale would still be with us. Indeed, one wonders at the possibilities.
Vale's fate cannot be
La 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 la.
How ironic.
Chuckles Korkaza. The Maru ponders the ground. You glance up to Korkaza and note that your replica is already beginning to fade.
Go away,
She
dragon.
flatly before vanishing altogether.
feeble-minded brute has a point. History
You
appears
will
to
be
repeat
pushed
itself.
to the hedge.
We need to explore our options.
I want you to hedge.
On to greater things.
Whispers from Kaza as she takes wing. You spot Kaza landing to the northeast.
Oh, you shall be driven crazy.
Flickering red lights appear at the edge of your vision. Kaza notes their presence with a chill.
I must apologize. I might have let in a few parasites through the Through the chronoscope, I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great weave. So slender, but so bright. And with so many other threads ending when they meet yours. Time and again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change, now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Another tale in time. Something shadowy and familiar. Kaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on.
Well,
Traveler
off
to
we
Silk
go.
greets you.
Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Horat seizing control. Too prideful. His underlings, however, are always looking for new opportunities and new assets, such as myself.
The room grows cold, and shadows begin to take shape.
You're repeating history again!
Snores the dragon.
Effective but not productive. Time to make a change.
Already done
Your
with
hope strikes mad and
Netteros.
Mysterious loses focus.
That's only one part that comes out of Tower of
Kaza faces
Despair.
round with a frustrated hiss.
Still see
Oh, just killing some time. Carcasa. Go away, Tragan.
what valiant spirits you
Ah,
are
la, la,
when
la,
bound
la.
together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubt that ever amalgam of
Hitting
races
pretty
will
hard with
shatter in the face
repeating
of
every
time.
crossbow.
Almost.
Hmm.
One race shows a particular fortitude against the coming peril. It may turn the tide. Let's see where that takes us.
Hmm.
The Warforged are remarkable creations. If I'm right, they will be highly resistant to the doom that will claim our world. Yet their method of repopulating is severely limited in most of the timelines. Oh, he's noticed you. Let's hear his words one more time.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Gathers once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. But now
Got it. You're going out of
every
there.
source of our creation, we have bathed in its light and gained the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the forge seems to have side effects.
Out to me. So many voices. No, I am no mere shell. I am no one's servant.
Growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see.
Out to me.
Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind was contesting with,
Yeah, you ain't doing anything.
now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. The voice clearly not his own. The Lord of Blades intones,
Finally, I am in full control of his mind. Minions, delay the mortal while I
Minions.
purpose.
Enough! Roars Corcazzo. I can see that in this threat he won't even make it to Doomsday. He'd never be able to control the Creation Forge. This was a mistake. Your actions are more significant than I realized. Congratulations on saving Eberron from another...
And that's the end of this raid.
Mutters in annoyance and begins to fade.
How nice.
As the last time Rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Wakaza takes wing.
La la
Positions
la.
over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is clear from your system. Any moment now,
Nothing like
as your
two
wards
sphere
arrive,
touching each
surrender
other.
eternally to Arganesson. Even in your state, we'll find a place for you. Something productive.
We'll find places.
I have it all wrong. Past changes the power. It's the future I need to see. My agent's still a fool.
What is your answer? This is your last chance. So, a chorus of minions announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered
Going to find a way to save To save our
both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect.
Oh, art is
Glare
playing
flares from
tonight.
Wakaza, her body absolutely still,
Oh.
suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time.
This-
Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls you over. This crisis has ended.
You were not
Gather to me,
hidden in the
heroes, and be
chest.
rewarded. Then you must leave. This place will be sealed forever if it cannot be destroyed.
La la la. There, Mick, pursue my shard. Ah, that's such a bad stuff. Fire and light. No, it's sadly not a special stuff. La 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 la. La 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 la. No, they do not play the same. Neverwinter Night is, well, plays a lot differently. Oh. Dryad and Demigod. Don't forget Z-Mech to unslot your sentient gem before upgrading your Hiko of Black Razor. Because you will lose it. Oh la la la. Well, it is free to play, at least. But a few levels if you want to see if the gameplay is good. But Dungeon and Dragon Online have a lot of build diversity across all levels. That is your choice. There is enhancement point, you can multi-class your character, or up to 3 class together. But it is free to play on their site. If you want to try it by yourself. And it's still getting updated to this day. A new expansion is coming out, well, sometime in September. And more updates to come. Surviving since 2006. Na, 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 na. Mind you, it is a little more of a arcade type. Oh, to Dryad and Demigod. Different kind of D&D. But down we
You
go.
have arrived at the valley of the door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
La la la. Let's have everything set up. Hmm. Are they gonna be good? Hmm. 8400 repair heal. Let us go and get things done. Somebody not in the raid yet. Oh, how great. Oh, great. Some little waiting. Get in there, honey. We got a world to conquer. Oh. Spells.
These floating magical stones seem to have something to do with the door to Faraway. However, they have been sealed off by Hirsam's magic. We good to go. The barrier in the southeast fades.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
Little fairies. If you see butterfly wings, kill it.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. And like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold. To strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day.
Ah, bad unicorn.
Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the Ladrin walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth, of course,
Well,
informed by
I'll
my
be disabling my
Unicorns
third party
vanish as if on
music.
cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne trembles slightly. The corrupted unicorn's blows have clearly shaken her. Here's some frowns with disappointment.
Well played, dear Sprouts. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsome's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to Faraway.
Help! Right. Go forward, on our gates! To the north! To the south! Where doors
La la la.
await you!
Stop them if you can,
Hawthorne cries.
but we must stay focused on the door stones.
We must stay
The barrier in the
focused.
southwest fades.
Mo's a ladron have to go. To prove I am the true hero. Once
La la
the
la.
world will know I am right. Let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to rise. Listen to me alone.
Hmm.
On your broken throne.
Mo's a ladron have to go. To prove I am
They have to go.
Is how
Oh no.
the world will know I am right. Let nature flow. Mo's a ladron have to go. To prove I am a true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know I am right. Let nature flow.
La la la. Lion sparking beetle.
Fire beetle swarm. Hearson pauses and tips his head toward the door to Faraway. Hawthorne sways.
We good.
Obviously drained.
We
Dark
good.
energies cling to her form.
Oh, what's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me,
It
old flame.
misses
I
sure.
can work with any clay
cannot be
I
helped.
am given. Rodent! You lust for acorns no more. Instead, you'll only be sated by a ladron blood. Now go forth and bite someone. Little.
La la la.
The barrier in the northeast fades.
Go away.
Lamanias and brighted lands offered me the perfect plan of wondrous opportunity.
We're shooting for the stars.
But who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think because you're an archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lies
No,
and
no,
promises,
no, no,
corrupt your
no.
skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never stray far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
Never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you
La,
now,
la,
my heart was
la.
never thin. I've met the Fae of Godwin Wood, I've known them as you never could, and through it all, for better good, every challenge we've withstood.
A loud roar echoes from the door.
Gonna slay some unicorns
The dryads
because they're not corny
The
enough.
vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane, somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Hearsome cackles with glee.
Yes, so. Shouldn't it be large? No, never mind. That will do. Off we go.
Gigantic baby bear. Who's a good bear?
I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When this ends, you'll be alone. Browsing on your broken throne.
Everything good at the last town.
I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Yeah, there's a fight. Hmm.
The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance.
Well done.
Cries Hawthorne.
Rally to me so we can end this.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Could that be its mother? The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Well, not that I haven't enjoyed our tete-a-tete, but this break-in star deserves a solo performance. Ah! Give me some points.
416 range power.
Then I'm sorry, seeing you knocked to the ground. I knew that this would happen in this battle-fought sound. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defiant? You claim I'm the villain, well, you
Off goes the unicorn.
instruction by the king has always been your fate. There is only one way that this fable will be told. That you
Yeah, the raid is done.
soon you'll learn
We
your
won.
And I, the one who strums your strings. But it benefits us both, surely. After all, the Eladrin will be destroyed in the end.
The Fomorian's eye
It's
flares.
one.
Treacherous goat.
Ah.
You fancy yourself the master of song. No longer shall you master a note.
Hearsome's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who, Archfey?
Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Ska's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat.
Victory.
Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant.
Let me take the finale then, she cries. You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. I have never, we have never, ever needed you.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door
A
to
normal
the
chest.
victory is yours.
Little dryads. Complete.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Victory upon victory and victory. Raiding till the last. Bud or foam hunt has been voted. Oh my. God damn it. Who would ever flag for that? Ah. La 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 la. Not like we have to walk it that far to go to it. Little fairy and... Well, I guess we're already at the last raid for tonight. That's where we are. La 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 la. Oh no. Oh no. La, 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 la. Oh no. La, la, la. Ah. Passing the buff. What are they? Tormentor. Critic. What kind? How hard? Oh, how close can it be? Lunari. Little moon. La, 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 la. Well, off we go. No more waiting.
enter the arena. The master of the hunt nods to you from behind the barrier.
Time to
Once your group is
shoot.
assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena. Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression. She whistles loudly, and a skull-headed hound manifests nearby.
La la la.
Staggered by the fine
Well
Senior
fought.
Hunter Oka surrenders. The master of the hunt speaks at last, projecting his voice throughout the arena. You've bested the first of the challenges. Good. Let's see how you fare in the second. Senior Hunter Morley arrives in the arena. She bows and whistles for her own little. Senior Hunter Morley sighs in defeat. The master of the hunt turns to you. Two of my most competent hunters, bested by you. Truly, I've chosen my prey well. You've underestimated.
Amazing.
This third challenge now. Or choose to move on to the final battle. The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the master of the hunt speaks.
La la la.
Destined to fall.
Come here, little pixie. Yup. And she's gone. Down to the next color. He's in green. Eat all your greens. Little theory.
Next time, some better.
Rar.
Determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Griggs the Red Cat retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. He activates them as he defeats.
Yo, dragon. What dragon? Oh dear. Yeah, if you block on the Balor and fire over more gravy, also kicks you.
Both Boomer and Rex have been defeated. The final challenge will be more exciting than I previously imagined.
La la la.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Oh, was I too early? I might have been too early. La 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 la. It's just so good to keep a tuned cap. I wonder if this Heart of Power will stay at cap, while his main will be doing TRs. That you can have some funds in raids. Only he will know. Go on, Blast, don't be shy. Chagram won't hit you.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He draws his spear, and both of the apex hounds appear. The final challenge has begun. The master of the hunt makes a sign, and more spectral figures appear throughout the arena. Few of the hunted are ever pleased with their demise. Hear their cries of anguish. Fight on, knowing that you could join them.
And we're done for that last raid.
Taking off its apparent death.
13 minutes.
Temporary for the strongest hounds of the wild.
Always some sacrifice for the chest.
But they will always catch their man. The master of the hunt fights more intensely.
Always some.
Say what secrets this contains.
Yes. This is what I'm after. This singular moment. This life and death struggle. The pinnacle of the hunt. The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap.
Probably for a dwarf warlock.
I've
Maybe.
not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
Well, that's all for the raids. Back to leveling. That's how it shall be. Thank you for hosting the raids. It's now that we see that the legendary warrior raids a lot. Nearly half a week. Oof. Well, well, well. Yeah, right. Although there is an XP boost for being in group. I'm back at level 25. Got to see a big bear and one nut. Although I suppose it could be a good time for me to take a quick breaky. One willing. Yes. Or one willing would still be good XP. Sure, there would be. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll take a little break soon enough.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now
Not
let's
immediately.
enjoy.
But we'll get there. That means that I do have some extra hours to reach cap again. And then...
Lady Vtuber and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil?
Then
And if so,
I'll
can you
see.
tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Vtuber, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Some legendary elite. Probably I still need to do a second
This
cycle
must be
on
the
my
dungeon
little
under the
party.
Baron's manor.
But I want
It
to
appears
fully
he has already
upgrade
taken
its
a couple of
be ready
prisoners.
gear first before doing another VTR. We do one on Castra. My other tune that usually stays
A
at
harsh,
camp.
commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Could do that. We're done a second cycle on that tune yet. Whose watch was it? Well, but legendary elite have enough. And Feywild I should be able to sustain. Can still
Books on
give
the
the
shelves here
heart.
have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
Without having to repeat. Well,
You will call on me again.
Evening Star. If you ain't busy, sure. Get nicely in. Well snug. Brr, brr. The road to cap. Come on. Gone, mister.
Lady Fiona Barker smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're as dim as a snuff scandal. Now, I must be off. I have a bear to poison. I bid you adieu. Please, scream as loud as you like. Clearing. There is also South Marsh that I could do. Although even though it is legendary elite, it's still pretty rough. Cannot say it's an easy victory. The mobs are not to be underestimated, but the chance of winning is still pretty decent. Should you even be there? Lady Vtuber does a double take. Oh, you make this? Take it.
Jittery intelligence. I gotta be intelligent. With a little bit of smartiness. And there might be some High Reaper to do later on during the night. Don't know when exactly. I'm sure somebody would call me my name.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so.
Come here, cookies.
It's over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Velaki now?
Transmutation DC. Well, I don't know if that would be any useful to you. Well, if you do plan an alchemist, then it might be pretty decent. Everything is transmutation. Alright. Little breaky. And then to the Amber Temple. I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Stay awesome. Alright, let us be back with a vengeance. Well, whatever we could call a vengeance. Lead. Since I don't have the search, it's gonna be the long way. And true seeing cannot detect a legendary. Not like it's gonna be ultra long.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Room of coin for extra XP. Well, that does not leave too much to think about. Should be pretty okay. Yantar. What a waste. Yantar. May the magical word spread.
Rar.
Oh, La 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 la. Yanta, yanta, yanta. I won't be long. You can just go in the middle door. As I kinda need the password and, well, I won't be long.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into the crack of a marble tile. The decrepit lich turns.
Hello, hello.
Do I know you? You wonders aloud.
I'm trying to find a library. Now the path to the with the medal is open to the library. Is it in this one? It is not in this one. And the other chest is a mimic. I'm doing alright. And you.
Found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in destructing this star.
Hope your day has been treating you well. Oh dear. Goddamn blam. Marvelous. Open up. Let's get all in, oh my fluffy bear.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu, the Casimir. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Well, it's the usual grind. Definitely, I might need to play something else eventually. For the weekend. And light crossbow. And you having fun with your games?
Naturally, we would.
Let's to level 26. La la la. Some more melee power. It hub to the fur chain of Revenant. Let us go. My dear, I'm a bit racked in the neck. A mosquito bit me in the neck. And I have, well, a little mound. Does not really help with my sleeping. Well, it's a mosquito bite. I don't think that a message would do anything. Big squishy hug.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov,
Right, get to talk to her.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Na, 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 na. Let's go all down.
Suffer the consequences. They lack stamina.
No heart. Where did he go? Where are you? Guess if you're completely upstairs, go kill that first. The massacre has to go on. It's still no worry. Guess we're doing upstairs. Sweet, they're not coming up automatically. Days do however.
Enemies are destined to fall.
No, bad plans. Bad.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Raise from the dead. Well, the Purificator was there. No point in staying upstairs now. Everything's in the bag. Soon. Vandal.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Waves of fire. Fire and spirit.
Fate reveals its hand.
Yeah. Little slimes. Wherever you might be.
All the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Enough for the end fight. 2 kill from conquest. Close.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on that? She asks. Without their little match of chairs, this winery is doomed anyway. Fair enough. I'll send your drone. Then I'll join you.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid.
Excuse me. Why was that standing in the air? Anti-gravity plants. There's one thing in life that should stay grounded. Are plants.
With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison flees, and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Yeah, anything? Yeah, well, something food. Nom nom nom. No problem. Oh, yes, to heal. I'm hungry.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange, rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Sparks of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairn stones, ringing the hill with a eerie light. Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
Ah. Werewolves. The Cursed Shroud. You think it was an entire pen and paper campaign? Personally, never played it. But I heard it was good.
Welcome to your doom!
Oh, I skipped a group by accident. Well, they were slow to come up. Thought I was clearing everything. Sometimes the mob's appearance, it's slower than it seems. Okay, we are at destination. Really, another troop of plants that I missed on my walk. God, them plants should have stayed buried. How close for the conquest? I suppose can do one more group.
You approach the crest of the hill.
One or two before the end fight. Only hate. There's at least 20 in that hand fight. But these two groups will go.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize. A Strahd.
I'm gonna have to start with the trash first.
Find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard. The archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!"
Ah la la. Demon Soul, no, you gotta be deleted right away. Not gonna take chances. Especially with how the twigs can just trip you over a bit too much.
Stop them! Stop them!
The desperate archdruid screams. The archdruid thunders.
Our ritual must be completed. It is Lord's God's will.
69,000 experience. And the feast is pretty nice. Oh, thank you for the food. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Then to the ruin of Perez. One by one they shall be done. Only I have not done already Vecna. Could have been some good XP.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres.
Little scarecrows.
The last scarecrow crumples, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint cawing can be heard in the distance to the west. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
I'm helpless. Order scream, reduce wisdom. At least it's really monetarily.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's
pretty
magic
quick.
fades, allowing you to explore.
Thankfully. Baya for all these traumas.
Flapping wings and flashing caws can be heard from the ruined buildings to the northwest.
Yes.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of the mansion.
I am your enemy. To me.
Frantic cawing, sounds of weeping can be heard.
What? We can do Belfort already. Usually that scarecrow is stuck in the house. I guess it was not stuck today.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby
That's
mists
fine.
subside. You can now make out a large
Surprised
area
that it
of
fixed
swampland to
the
the southwest.
pathing of that specific scarecrow.
Loud calls
Although
can be
maybe
heard
it was
from both the
accidental.
southwest and the south.
Could have been accidental. Gonna take it.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key, giving access. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance.
Now we just
one of
need
the
to
wards
hug the
protecting Baba
wall
Saga's
to
hut
find the next
faints.
raven cage. Yes.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven's. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Saga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Saga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. You found what must be Baba Saga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering.
Oh,
A rank smell
good.
fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
a deep groan reverberates from the floor.
Baba
as the
Saga.
gem is removed. Then a hunched figure.
Because SSG could not get the right to actually call her Baba Yaga. So that's as close as they could have gotten.
I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!
Shouts Baba Saga as she fades. from
Oh,
view.
the silver
The
thread.
hut is eerily quiet. once more.
Get that devotion. Stronger heals awaits. More useful to you than to me. And then the abbey for the finale forever enough.
Fate has sent us down this path.
Then let it be down to the Feywild.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the abbey. You found the Sun Sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. You open the crypt, which seems to be empty. But then, the cold ground around you shifts as something rises from it. You search the crypt and find some valuable items hidden deep inside.
Well, valuable. Not really. Yeah, well, we did get the Sun Sword right away. Well, that's less searching.
Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a glowing metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key.
Well, let's get in. Into the crooked church.
To the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure.
Welcome, stranger.
Still some breakable
Let this be a refuge
downstairs.
of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my hand.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
Destined to succeed.
Little scarecrows.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
Creatures of shadow taking double damage from light effects. No Esmeralda.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries...
Now I
come from
reckon
the
not find them in the corridor. Infestal ones are not easy to take care of.
Splendid.
Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly.
Food. Food so hungry.
Mongrels.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Ah, yes. They're gonna clear the main room. These little things do hurt. Zombies. And then to the end fight. Only 2 monsters for conquest. We're basically there. Just need something and Strahd to die.
Small, tranquil pool. You open the gate
And we're all
into
good.
the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but
Wonderful.
I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land.
Alright,
A deep,
come
dark
at
voice from
me.
beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. Will make you suffer for that.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me. It covers every corner of this land. Gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond.
And that's the end for this saga.
To imagine those eyes.
Well, at least you did get full XP before dying. Oh, my heart.
Just as I am. Better to live your life.
And at a minus 69 HP.
With that, Strahd For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth
The
with a
tanky
warm,
belt.
bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion.
Yeah, I don't have DD to do the optional quickly.
Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
So whatever. Now that this saga is done, I can cash in. the Divine Tavern and getting the Saga XP. It kind of hurts me. I kind of wanted the cards, but at the same time it is the first cycle of a pick. And XP is getting a little hard to get.
Destined to succeed.
That's kind of why usually I would settle for only 2 cycles. But I've made mistakes. I've made a lot of mistakes. And now catching up onto it. Feywild. After that I have Salt Marsh. There's also Mid that I have not even done the Saga at all. But it would be a bit rough. Well, more rough than the usual. Wake me up inside, baby. Wake me up good.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get.
Feisty, feisty cuts. Although from when it comes to DDO, the thing that I notice is that even though some expansion do come up as, well, as spending for points, the price is still higher than buying the expansion when it's on sale, due to the additional goodies you might have on top of that.
You see a nasty looking garden to your doom. Troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered here.
Like 1,000 DDO point is basically something near 10 back. In an expansion, when it turns to be on Salem Point, it's near the 3,000 point mark. Which would be about $30 anyway.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears just outside. Magical talking bears next door. This is the Feywild after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual.
Come here,
You've
little
recovered both the
hearty.
loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden
Come
Lord
here.
Arden?
You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant forest. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie.
This Sandman.
To make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near him. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
Eternally.
Collapses. In his last moments,
Speedy,
he says,
speedy, oh.
You haven't won yet. You still need the true me.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty hall. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's
Where you be?
Between you and Lord Arden,
You mean?
against the hag,
Alright, elves are immune to a fate that will put somebody to sleep.
Cadence prepares for battle.
Really forget about them. Could have taken them for humans with 20 years.
Cadence finishes her conjuring.
That live longer.
Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have
And that
to
heats
do
more
it.
healthily.
Vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. Let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In exchange for Lord
There's
Arden's
6
dream.
Saltmarsh.
You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps.
Well,
to
it would
reverse
be
the
good
curse.
Reaper
First,
XP.
lay the lute. Then,
Mm.
grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute.
Said the Saltmarsh is not a good source of experience.
You set a small then drop the
This is
fresh roots and Lord Arden's true name.
base XP is pretty
completing the ritual.
bad.
As the smoke rises,
Reaper XP is
Lord
still the
Arden's
same
eyes
than with
open.
every pack,
He springs out of the bed.
but the base XP is
Lord
just
Arden thanks you
so
for awakening him from this curse.
bad.
He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Anyway, it's not like I'll TR this tune to 15. As I'll need it to stay at cap. At least for a good
motley group
while.
of red caps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain these
Well, I guess I'm clearing that.
servants.
We are destined to
A curious
succeed.
tree stands here by itself.
The form.
Brilliantly red apple hangs
That
from
perform
the
check is always
tree
successful.
itself seems to sigh
No matter how
to
much you have been
Its
performed.
branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems
How do you
deserted.
feel, lady?
A lone tower looms
Have a
empty.
big yummy
Or
happy.
Xavier, like the
Just for
Lady
you.
White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises really have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy
A
grin.
dozen.
Uproar, friends! I am Riddlemark!
Ah.
Let us talk!
Although for this game, for stuff of memory, it is common ground for people to just type what they need to know for the quest. Me, the only thing that I just settle in my bio description is just the route for the Shadow Crypt. Just because of how complex that is. Most of the other puzzle in the
A
game
gnome cowers at the back of this
is
snake,
already stupid
surrounded by
simple.
menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Choice proven. I shall pass. You open the door, and I will go melt the snow.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet, you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Eladrin guards, wearing the garb of the summer court, await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
The Feywild. When I returned to the game, Lots told me that this was one of the best expansion. Well, the gear is at least easy to get and to mix and match. Now it's a bit in the outdated land with power creep, but it's still a nice place to start, huh?
More red caps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the red caps. Whoever has replaced Grey Moss must be desperate now.
Enemies are destined to fall.
And also I don't have Globe of Invulnerability to cheese that fight.
Awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
All I have is my Pellwine Stone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But you're precious.
But I'm having doubt that he'll live.
Trusting
Oh dear.
Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander dotes were his tools? Yeah, me.
The Haggis
But it
Star.
was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blade as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no.
I hope that my prince that I live on the ground make it easier for you to follow me.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
Okay, that's the real one. Try target to always find the true one. And off you go.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet.
And now to level 27. Gotta grab more power. Maybe trainer. The less I'll graze, the better. And now to the next quest. I have no point to put in. 3 million XP to go. Oh yeah, with 27, I also have an upgrade. The storm harness from Tempest Pine.
You will call on me again, and soon.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on his raucous visitors.
Should make it a lot easier to slay stuff. Red caps, cat.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard. Hello there. Welcome to our revels. Drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arthur. May his slumbers be peaceful. The lush collection of cottage plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from
Give me
sunlight
them
and damp
weeds.
soil.
The key right away. Wonderful.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Wonderful.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find
Have
a
them
sphinx
books,
sitting
I'm
in the middle of
taking your silent for now. Everything can be a library with a little of effort.
forming a large pool. This This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked flashing powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
Down she goes!
All them kitties. Have your powder keg. Read the claim.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the signs on the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels...
Don't be so hungry.
Here's the deal. It's true.
We'll get overhead. Nicely, nicely.
The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Mm-hmm. Most of them should go pretty fast. Hmm. Hmm. The night who cried windmill. Hmm. Well, I don't have trip. Feed sheet. I kind of need you for this one quest.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small...
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Damage is not that important for this one.
Another lover down!
Pretty short.
There it sits, menacingly.
The knight whispers to you.
Come at me.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to
You
defend
can stay there.
A strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill
Get destroyed. And complete. 1 minute 44 seconds.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Quite short.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little.
Oh, it's going, my dear.
I fear the culprit is still nearby.
I said that Tal was doing some Summer 6 in Saltmarsh. Don't know if he's still doing that. Yeah, he's still in Saltmarsh.
Tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
Getting some tiny XP.
These root
What could possibly go wrong?
seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked.
Me, I would dad if I was at camp.
Magic barrier blocks the
But sadly, Saltmarsh is just so bad in regular XP that I decided to look the other way. Read up all item out of guild shared bank.
Unease you felt fades a little. The barrier collapses when the third.
Yes, and days are not going to go anywhere.
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powering it. Black pulls free from the roof wall and attack.
Although when I surveyed the forums, I'm kind of surprised at how many people were using the guild ship storage for the personal storage. Must be this one person guild.
Nearly dead. It's begun to rot away.
I'm ready to ship out.
As the last point in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Personal storage. Well, I guess we know what would make Kratos more powerful. I feel like that Joker boss from Disney should return. When was the last time we did get a joke boss in the game?
Crackling sounds can be heard.
The gazebo in intention? Good intention?
The second barrier collapses in itself with an
Only you and the nutcracker that can touch the officer chest.
as several blights.
Sorry about that. Where's my... I want to free you from that prison. Where the F is my mud window? God damn it. I saw. I guess I'll disable that from stream element. because there's only two things that I wanted to turn on from the pesky bat. Should be a bit better. Yes. Too many squirrels.
Corrupting magic pours down palpable waves.
When will the planet get the first squirrel president?
The Fomorian bellows. Stop them, voice pack. The Gaia's free ritual must not be interrupted.
Probably not, eh? Nuts. Nuts everywhere. You know, from a bus within a tree, one would have thought that we would see a giant squirrel in there, with lots of packs of nuts. But instead we get a Fomorian giant.
You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into the highest.
Heck, it could have been also a giant spider giant. A giant spider in there. Just for a wink wink nudge nudge from The Legend of Zelda that always starts adventures within a tree that you have to free up. I mean, I would be curious of the Fomorian.
So close. The Fomorian
Well,
is dead, and the ritual ended.
of the Fomorian pen and paper and tree.
It's safe to return to the blessed tree.
If they do have a ground speed, then yeah, they can move underground. But I kind of want to see their stat block. I come in. Wrong window. Giant Catechval. 13 feet high. 4 meter high, 300 kilos. As they existed pre-order, banishment, and transformation underground, had very angular and ageless features. Omnivores, so you can make them eat a salad. Known to inhabit the Underdark, but were most prevalent in the Middle Dark. Excuse me, Middle Dark? In the Underdark, they were known to inhabit Tetimar. Excuse me, we have 30 more content in the game and there's not a single Formorian in it. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the F? So I'm not seeing their stat block. Well, there's a 5th edition stat block. Guess it will have to do on the speed, perception, stealth, dark vision. Only 30 feet. No, he does not have a burrow speed. Hard. Then I guess it's just SSG doing its thing. Doing a very SSG thing. Don't know if it can be used as a sentence or phrasing.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back,
Hmm.
stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome. Only who linger will be put to the test.
Yeah. Might as well clear you.
Huge thorny brambles grow in the damp soil of this chamber. Mud begins to shatter.
Drip drop. Little muddy. Little beetles.
Down she goes.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise,
Yeah, getting hot there.
the dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Dryad joins the fray herself.
The Beatles gonna go had their beat.
Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither bend nor break.
And then journey to the north.
Willing to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture, and a door opens.
Now here's a fine catch.
A gnarled
That's no
woodwolf
lie.
carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornwright. The Thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum.
Some
The
sentient
needle
food.
now contains Hirsum's immortality.
Nom nom nom.
The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Holes in the ground.
Within the distance of just a few
Where
short
does
steps,
Frog
the temperature
hides?
plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural. Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness
Wait,
Bitterspine,
why did the
and one of
explorer
the many
return to
holders
heroic
of the Prince
instead of being epic? Excuse me? How did that happen?
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. Proceed with caution. Whether you're
How does
expected
it
by the Baroness or not,
downgrade?
the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Iceberg asked me to bring an urgent message.
Do I need to reshare
Reasons he will not
to
give up.
reshare plus the reception?
Prince of Frost, the Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine
You're
cellar.
fine.
The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that OSHA told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. Whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following OSHA outside. Squire Iceberg promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of the old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
Stop, Jenny.
Court advisor stares off into the
with your hair.
The sound of your footsteps. He jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Rosha scoffs at you. Refuses to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Just as
Yeah, it's this one.
he attacks.
And there will be another one.
Rosha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden key as he fades away. He'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air, without any heart.
Got her in the middle. Gotta be all one. One of many.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. When you open them,
Midnight
the ice spider is already
kiss.
upon you.
Smooch, smooch.
The ice spider
To your
shatters and dissolves into a
hiss.
snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. But now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Go to sleep, clowns. Learn to rest. If you don't want to praise the sun,
Start your list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
that'd be kind of you.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this grand
Ransack.
puzzle.
And happy this day.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. After defeating Lord of Winter,
Well, you barely survived the
the
iceberg.
Adran noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's
Oh
quarters.
my.
This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant
In the
schools on the floor of this chamber.
it is icebergs that the enemy does do. Is the reason why I don't want 1 days on repair.
Surprisingly sparse chamber.
Under
Even
level,
in such a bare
it
room,
just one-shots me.
you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain sounds like a door. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "Pretty nice, you survived." The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. A journal
I gotta know your limit.
died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Some extra XP.
You notice a bizarre
Painting.
painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
Knock knock.
Did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form. It's Cadence, the Night Hag, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough telling
Party
one
crashing.
I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to the back.
Little plants.
A mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind.
And then that
frosted
would
cerise
solve
flower.
it
You
after a
pluck the frosted
while.
cerise flower from the snow. This time,
Oh
the bloom stays in
goodness.
the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme.
The
Now
hundred
that you have the
boon.
frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
Considering that Dampier comes in the next expansion. Well, that it's already there. Lamordia would need to have some gear for necromancers and undead.
In one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why?
I'm already out.
Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles.
You don't have to pass me everything.
They bore down at you.
You can keep some for
I'm
yourself.
asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence. Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider.
Especially that to me, all the named items are pretty much just sentient XP.
Nearby.
Really, the only thing in there that would still have some value are the empty vessels that drops uniquely in the Feywild.
One of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the
Sorry to make
griffins that seem to have made
arguments.
their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater.
Well, there would be, but not for this quest.
Move to attack.
Pull away your anchor.
Sadly, I don't have the heal for the griffins. So I'll have to go kill them. And they do hit pretty hard.
Down she goes.
But there will be some KFC around.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost.
Oh, rude hireling. He decided to heal me instead of praising me. I knew.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
An injured guard calls out to you. You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them. I beg of you.
We'll be in and out.
Argument between the Fomorians.
Take your AFK if you
Perhaps
need
there's
to.
some way to take advantage of this strife?
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
Crew bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear Lurk stomping this way to help. The Fomorians have been defeated.
Down you go, big boys. Down you go. Of all the bears, what makes a bear a bear?
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrol and sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Yes. Smash, smash. One room there.
I'm ready to ship out.
Gonna have to wait a tiny bit. Then again, it's only late. I should be able to just zoom. Do I? Well, 1, 2, 3. Four. 5. Got the ransack. Little crabby.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
And this
Now that
quest
you've done these
is
3 favors for the Prince
done.
of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you.
You can sniff as much as you want, but you ain't sniffing up my booty.
You'll have to fight your way through.
Nah.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsam's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsam's needle for the codex pages.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the
You
Baron
ain't
and
just
Baroness Bitterspine,
vanishing
in one of the
onto
main
me.
holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Nah.
Snow drifts into the open
I
gateway
don't want to
of
be
the abandoned
sniffed.
lodge.
Back
You spot
there.
Hirsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
No, thank
Again,
you.
Bear. I say you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
More plants.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the barrel, but first you must bring him 3 items.
More plants.
Down she goes. It's time to go now. Pull away your anger.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too. Bake up a cake to mix
The gingerbread golem.
with the same magic that turned bread into me.
Making food. As scientific as making a golem. What would you do if the food you make would talk back to you? And then treat you like food. Be redonkulous. Would it?
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested.
Vecina. Coming. Press set here. He knew that he had such low self-respect.
Sealed by the enchantment. I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids none the wiser.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Last quest in the north. And one will get her before the very hand.
Another lover down.
a blob of sky oak sap seeps out.
I'm taking that and I'll leave you behind.
What could the bear possibly want with this? With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the elaborate litter of cults and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hands of nature.
Unfettered reality.
That civilization has never touched.
Yeah, that does fit her some.
Is unbounded. All you need do is open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
You keep talking about this door, well and good, but what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting. It will make our exchange. Yes, doesn't seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. A adapted uniform. A breed unknown. You'll find they make effective.
Ransack.
Effective spies. But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
A massive figure looms in the murk. You found one of the Formorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
Remember, you're not the only one who can do this. If you fulfill those words, I will fulfill mine.
To think we're getting hit times for the new type of giant.
And they immediately shrink down to your size. Their magic, of course.
I hope they won't be boring. In pen and paper, in their description, it said that the both heads kind of talk shit to each other for when it comes to a turn. They might have the same body, but the two heads kind of have a divergent personality. But are both grumpy. Alright, time to get her. Why did it go offline? Please, please, please. Be okay, stream. I don't know why it did go offline. That pisses me off. In the settings, I've made it sure that it would show confirmation before stopping the stream. There was no confirmation boxes. What the fudge? Thank you for telling me, Heart. At least it was speedy enough. But my good lord. Why did the stream element turn itself off? No confirmation box says to tell me if I want to shut off the stream. No, nothing. It just poofed. Grrr. Ah. Oh my god. Well, off to the swamp. Swampini, swampy-doo. What may you give me? Because we're going down there. Down to the witch hunt.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. May hunt
I'm grinding.
Don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my hunts
Come over here.
But when you remove their banner, you free them of their
Hopefully the hunt masters will go on the trash. Better than the hag.
The master of the hunt.
Yeah, it's on the red cap.
Would you like defeat wild beasts out there to gather more?
Get over here.
Then use them to drown the hag tools slowly. She will find you dead. Fool! You walked right into our traps. Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Get deeper in there.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirschman will turn us into worms.
You think you don't? The master of the hunt laughed.
Wow, that's pretty fine. A few going back here in this direction. The least hunt that I have to do, the better. And down goes the hag, now to find our papers.
Nearby.
It tingles.
It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
And now to return to the beginning. I've Well, that jump. I guess I'm getting a few more kills. Na 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 na. Yeah. At the same time, it should give a little time for our heart to finally arrive to the quest before I finish it. It's really not a long one. Okay, you're there. This. You blink and you'll miss witch hunt. I guess the same could be said when running it on R10. I'll see chain. Well, that's rare. People actually running it. He wants to do Faye? Well, there's still two more, Face Stack and this one for me to grab this saga at the very least before repeating it again on Reaper. Unless he does not mind starting from the swamp. Beep. Beep. Well, I'm basically in the swamp at the Kelpie Lord. Sure. Yep. I was faster than your hex. Yeah, last locket. Grinding that little XP. Passing you the star, make it a little easier for you to put up the group. But your choice of difficulty. Well, to a Reaper 7. Oh, mama. Don't know how long we lived. And we don't have crowd control. You. A cleric disguised as a wizard. There won't be any question in the church. Oh, I'll die a lot too. I don't even have legendary gear highter. Oh my. Is usually an Argo, but with the transfer to 64-bit, his main will come to Shadow Dell. Oh. Will be a buttload of free per XP. I guess I'll stay in water stance. 35% dodge. It's hard to say right now. Although usually, but yeah, definitely this quest shouldn't have that amount of Reaper XP till Reaper 10. Usually.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underworld.
Yeah, but if we need to backpedal, we might have some problems.
You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from overhead.
Down she goes.
La 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 la. And that's all I have to defend myself right now.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
I suppose to train I could send a tune with a couple of Tempest Spine runes. Maybe 2400, 2500 of them. At least to not have some naked character. We're fine. The water elemental there are just buffed.
A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
Yeah.
Pop as the second lever is pulled and the
Little
barrier
keys
in the main wall
there.
dissipates.
That does not really matter since we're not gonna open an additional chest
A group of Celts
just to see if
flashes in to block
it's
the path.
we're okay. Tough shield, sound and silence. They say that talking to your plants is good for them. And bursts of glacial rev should always CC.
Come for the barbel, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, your advent sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
Shirley. Yeah, plants cannot be intimidated. And yet, on pen and paper, there is always an exemption if something has a mind. Usually plants are immune to mind stuff since usually they are mindless creatures. But SSG has not gotten the memo. Oh.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
We're good.
Spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
But will you be using it? It's more constitution, it's more hazy. Face tag. The stack of face. And then you get another +2 to a stat on top. Ah. Dungeon alert. These people are too handsome. Alert, alert. He's AFK. We can just go
Somewhere
ahead.
in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing
No. Your giant packages has arrived. Congratulations. Yes, I am at 184 PRR. Not terrible. Yeah, I like using that P-wave just to show the hidden mob. But it's longer. Yeah, but it's always the same 4 chests. You're going way too far from the form chests that always appear. Trust me. Really, Vintal's strength. And you can numb onto souls.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Num. Yeah, that's one of the possible true chest apparition there. Oh, I'm losing so much blood. And it's down there.
Have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out.
Little unicorns.
As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts
Oh dear. Who's a good boy?
The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move.
Yeah.
Yet.
It burns. It burns.
Something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from
And
the sky
it's all
and plucks
good.
the needle out. Just as you reach for it with a victorious yoink, the tiny
We got it.
prize.
Yes. Yeah, he's moving with us. Don't know for how long that he'll be there. But he's there. Ah. Ah.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my land!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and catch. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. Count to 10. And then find me and tag me. And then you run. Ha! Ready?
Found him.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Ha ha!
Hmm.
Run!
Little dragon. Who's gonna be smoldered? Womb. Womb.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have me. I just wanted to have a friend out.
With Heresome's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a
10 minutes on the clock. Yes, yes. shared. Circle in, circle out. Little skip. Give me that XP to level 28. Embodiment of law. Who is the law? What is the law? What is the law? Mystery. There may only be mystery. Yeah. Oh, wonderful.
You arrive at Hirsum's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye
6400 Reaper XP for Homie R7. Oh, wonderful.
Scar regards your presence in the grove with obvious disdain. But she tells you about the deals she made with Hirsum. That she and her herd may roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and ruling the land Hirsum grants them as they see fit.
And that's no lie.
Oh, I'm alright, I'm alright. And you?
Dust motes drift
Hope things are going well.
Cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hirsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere, from nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you have to.
You're surprised to discover that a watcher is hidden in the room. Hear a loud rumbling.
It's minimal.
Door slams open.
Since I'm doing Sun Help, I basically start with a level cleric. So no BAB at the start, but it still do the job. Be healthy. Eat all the broccoli soup that you may imagine. The Benji is free. Oh.
The watchword killed the hungry Fomori. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects. New understanding of Pearson's ideals.
Oh la la.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Pearson has hidden in his stronghold. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. Hermia reminds you that one of Pearson's best foes is here to reach them. According to the owl, a worthy follower knows how to Pearson's voice drifts.
Sometimes just the num can return the mind.
Best them, and you will be given the gift of my form. Use it wisely.
As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Pearson's voice booms into your ears.
So, you mastered the famed Good. If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you need its...
We're not even in unison. With these little pedals. One, two, three. Hopefully one day there will be more instruments for bards. Still a thing on a wish list. And when she appears. Well, I'm kind of expecting that when playing that Eye Reaper is on a, well, on the level. La, la, la. Up, I lost my instrument. I do not have the fiddle anymore. She dual wield pedals. That's her magic as a bard.
is no help you find. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. Chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Well, I'll be on my walk. We're nearly good to return back at the start. So we cannot simply DD. I have all these stances up to master, not grandmaster. Yeah. Whether if I want more damage or more dodge.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The roof barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms. Now that you've collected this watchword, all there is left to do is find a
I'll punch that bird. It was looking funny.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
The thing that I did was taking my first monk level at level 6. Like that I can take adept directly at that level.
Hear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud.
And then I took master at level 18.
Revealing the path to the roof. You can confront Hearsome at last.
Yeah, but usually it's not worth going all the way to Grandmaster. Usually.
Congratulations are in order.
Does give some more bonus.
You've made it this far. But I have just one kind lesson.
Yeah, for fire stance, that's where you can get the +1 critical on 1920.
What the Feywild is now. And what I so destroy.
Two familiar figures
Na, 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 na.
illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two boars, your allies, stand in my way.
Where you think you're running?
Yours and I'll reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Ah. Shari does not look alright.
The illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. Your next challenger turns to face you. A vision, the fearsome Prince of Frost.
How long till you leave? There can always be more vengeance. More vengeance, more despair. Can't believe that I kind of saved it. You still have it against me. Baseball or bear could use a drink. Brands of frosties. We have conquest. We get a reaper at the hand. No, everything looks normal. Fox, deers, burbs.
Knowing how easily you betrayed. He shrugs. Your list is now complete. You have earned your audience.
161k experience and 8k per XP.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out. What have you done?
Now they're at 7 million. Getting there. Getting there. She's screen snipping. Alright, so what do you want to run next? Yeah, I've run all the other ones on Elite. What can do whatever you need at this point. Okay. Well, I guess it will be Irie only for days.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe for shore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Ah, the most fun things in life. Chores. That. Well, I guess it'd be meanwhile. Farewell, have enough. Saltmarsh. Only Saltmarsh and mid that has not been run. But do I trust myself to run hilly to mid? Well, I still need some XP to work out. If I can stay there in the voice chat for when you return. Still have about 10 million XP to get. Cap out. And I want to feel useful. Mini. Well. Have enough slayers. Me don't like slayers. You'll get a Reaper point from those. Oh, definitely. Well, I guess I'll be running some mid to cap out. Assuming that I can manage a lead. Can I have one? And I still have a few more hours. I can definitely get to cap and think of a different game for the weekend. Well, let's see if I can manage.
It's time for a new adventure.
As I'm kind of running out of things that I can first time.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Myth-Drun. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Well, that would be a sport.
Start the list. Roll yourself into port for repairs.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
Between that poison damage.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etikats take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
I'll actually have to play well. Where the Feywild hired some leeway. I don't seem that I'll have leeway for days.
Now here's a fine catch. That's no lie.
Alright. I will not have it easy.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etikats' raids awaits within. It would seem that the Etikats, like the elves, would be something much more powerful.
Grazing on a
large,
savanna.
hungry fang dragon.
I do hit on a 9. I graze with anything below. Now that to earn that XP. Don't side high me. I might be in your cave. But you also don't want to move elsewhere. Or that really tiny pile of treasure. Your dragon. Your pot of treasure is smaller than you. You're doing something wrong. Especially at your age.
With the fang dragon dead and the Etikats back, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Treasure ahoy!
Solar Gem of Charisma. 7 million XP mark. To the Draw Raiders. How are you blocked? How?
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
Ain't never be greedy.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
Oh, that you turn on a 10 cent. La la la.
The massive creature crashes to the ground.
I guess I would have an easier time if I was at least level 29. We're close a bit. But not quite. Not quite.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
That they nearly killing me there. King crawlers. Crawlers be crawling. Yes. Just in case.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to me.
It stacks damage way too fast, and its bleeding damage is kind of big.
The lead drow barks out. Don't just step talking, you idiots! Kill them! It's a bit worried.
Hit and run. I guess that's how I'm gonna play it.
It collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the Rowley's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die!
Turncoat worn down. I guess I'd have to return to town just to fix it. Oh, that damage.
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes.
It all accumulates.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released.
Solar gem of spell disease.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time and return to the ruins of Myth-Dragon.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 right?
Alright, fixing gear. Well, food and drink. Well, the drinks. Tomo Wonder should get me to level 29. Why can't I find myself each time that there's rain? For where I need to go. Well, my visuals are just gone. That I do a train in this game.
Mythal's instability has created portals. And these portals have led all manner of creatures into this city. Drawn by the promise of power, drawn by the unending violence. So it has been, since you've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this is a seed of Moanda, seething with violence.
Bullet on fires. Only fire.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Where's the pudding? At least I don't have to worry about me personally. Bunny dolls. You spinky little stuff. Ah. I don't have any way to input sun there. So I guess that's an effect that is part of Color of the Queen. Wonder if that replaced one thing that was broken when a warlock was using it. Wonder. Wonder. This way.
A strange, throbbing pod dominate. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod. But shambles. This thing was not allowed to ripen properly. This is not Moanda, just a flailing, empty vessel.
No one. Nah.
To revive Moanda along with it. But there are other temples.
Unbreakable dexterity.
Say whether at some point or another, similar scheme.
Until level 29. Legendary part of the family. Okay, that'll be good. Oh, did I forget to pick them all? Should not be yet completed. I forgot to pick them up. The first Agma song. To the song.
I certainly don't miss the insects, but the birds. I long to hear their songs again. They were treasured pets before the city's fall. Now they void the ruins and escape ravenous creatures that live here. Today, the only song heard in the streets of Mythdrana is that of the desolate wind.
The bad wind. It's just a wind.
Flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
So not too bad having 3 tunes with a gibber. My 3 mains. Let's see if there can be some luck in there.
Devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration.
Probably not.
It's said that
You enter the House of Song, only to find Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Alira mentioned in her note. I only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for.
Knock,
Years ago. Beyond lies a sealed pool with colored crystals surrounding. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Another lover down!
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Choo choo. Choo choo. Ah. 10K from Cap. At 10k, event slayers would cap you. I hope that this cleric that you have will stay at camp. Unless you want a certain minimum of past life on it.
Definitely the right notes in the right order.
Who knows what future awaits?
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma.
Zoom zoom.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Over here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist's temple. The excitement of a new idea. Joy of hearing a good song. The Sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle.
No, bad instruments. Nah.
Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice beaming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave,
Arcane spell failure there.
smiling softly.
That's for universal spell power.
Icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our so-doing king. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one
well,
I have
things
lost ever
does
since I
go a
left the
little
presence of my
smoother with
lady.
at least the part of the family.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
Okay, go little himp.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. Water froth. A gigantic water weir rises to the surface. Water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
The water will be wet all over the place.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Ah, la 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 la.
Hard aport! We've hit dangerous waters!
Big dangerous blades.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The the spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
Another guardians. Don't give me that staring contest. Don't you give me that.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer.
Light crossbow of the
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's
Well, the
time to
like
turn to
version
the
of the
Elves
Fine
to
Mage
report your
is
success.
these huge foes. The legendary ones are not that great.
Raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Alright. But at least it can be something food. Food for the
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the
free up
Thanes
servants
before they can gain
bunnies.
control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall.
At least that
This hall
still do
feels
work.
hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Yeah, of course I missed his slaying window.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately.
fact that I need to wait for him to be there. We're talking to him is also a bit nothing in this room. Mini boss in this one. The House of Soul. In the house goes all the souls, all from within. Here's the crest. Not the other wing. The better. Bad wizard. Good to go below. Is he in a pick? He's not in a pick yet.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest
No
is
surprise
placed. The wall
companionship.
behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone. The floors are worn smooth by centuries use.
La la la. No. No. Well, since I wouldn't be able to avoid you, might as well take care of you now, before the other mobs in this corridor can just take you out. Or you just being with me. The flesh of his enemy. And he had nothing in its chest.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Purpose scenes. No crest in there. On you go, Necromancer. Okay, I'll go to start of the tillage.
Murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You found the leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world.
Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a lich, and not just a toolkit. Soon, will be mine.
La la la. Let's get you up. And now I can take you in peace.
With a wave of the lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear.
Undead appears. No little skulls.
Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the lich across the floor.
Draining mouths.
A disembodied voice.
Get out of there.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form will
165k. At least that's a big one. Mythic one necklace. With a strengthening purpose.
The voice stops suddenly. He realizes what's going on. My phylactery! No!
That empty undead.
Smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Selder. A short-lived scream fills your mind.
Only 600k away from cap.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan. opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruins. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the again.
Long ago, Cormandir's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their latest research.
That overly big grind will be over.
The fall of Myth-Drannor. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but CDMC different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable law of time.
You're coming where I do stand. You bad kitty. I have not climbed yet. I was not thinking about having to deal with you just yet. And yet more of them are coming by. You bad spacer beast. Get out of my way. Force damage. That you do it. Hit and run. Bad nutix. Now the crisket.
continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the city. We're not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door was thrown open. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets.
Got the wind at our backs now.
The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Whatever that last
demon.
defense had been, it failed.
A glabazoo. It's a gigantic pencil. It has much more AC than I thought it would. I'm grazing on an 11 on this one. Well, I guess it will just whittle down a little bit every time. Yeah.
It seems the wizard's final defense was a
To arrest with you.
a demon that they could not control. This
The
statue
period of strength and synthetic speed.
It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the
And I forgot talking to the dead hell. Not like it would respond back.
examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently. Probably
But still a thing to be done.
this must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found
Portal
the
farming.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead.
We've got the wind at our
Is
backs
it
now.
just the building settling? Or something else?
Or something else. There is always something else right around the corner, waiting for you. And then they will pounce.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between the drapes. A crest.
Giant skeletons.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen
Come here,
object.
little spear. I be getting you.
Good, me hearty. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Come on, crawlers. Don't you be like that. No, don't you be like that.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Aww.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Up we go. Ready? I have to graze both of the archers. Get it.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Well, I don't need to kill that name. I can just walk back and walk out and then leave it in the dust. Blazing skeletons.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Bone hoof, 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 hoofy, hoofy in the hoofy. Ruin Minotaur.
You found the icon of the dwarves.
Thank you,
The
Kay.
mystery is the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Yes.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
I might actually end up doing the whole saga.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the Titanic
Secret of the Red Wizard. Then I'll go do a little trip to Book of Burning.
Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a previously arcane house. Kind of wonder why the Thorns come to meet the sun. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Red wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed.
Growing Bianca. Hello, spiders. Really, you didn't. I didn't even touch you.
You venture down into School's dim, dark
Hurrah and away!
Really getting it. Saying hired assassin.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the cloister of the
I'm feeling like I'm on thin ice. Come on, I need you dead. Little skull.
How delicious!
Hi there, Jester. Hope that your night has been going well. Been okay. Getting nearly to cap again.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anger.
Still about 400k experience to get, but it's a little mathematical.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the Mythal has his own secret power.
Yeah, I'm on the move
Transfer
soundly.
the Mythal's power into his own
Plus
phylactery.
20.
His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last
Ah.
wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythial. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Getting there. Oh, bad skeleton, 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 How much of a bony head can you be? 166k experience. For 8 minutes.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
And then I'll be able to take a little good rest. Till the raids of next week. And play a different game just to change of rhythm. Thankfully. As much as I play DDO a whole lot, tremendously a lot, it's also good to play other game. Sorry to not get burnt out.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
What other game do you enjoy? Oh, damn.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Yes.
walls, and barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smouldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. More creatures defeated. More flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library.
Always more fire.
Critic patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Always more burning fire.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal.
Ransack.
To guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
One thing at a time, Dungeon Master. Don't push me. Don't you push me.
With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
Alright. Little back of the fallen age.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Then voices of the dead. And then finishing things with Time Monk first to finish the campaign. I won't have to play Key to Metal, at least.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that.
Not to northwest, not to north,
away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere.
southwest.
No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you everything. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough. Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. This is why the dead remain restless. They have lost the sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
West back there.
You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard.
Go, Mr. Bear.
The body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal.
Got that fluffiness ahead.
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find
And
everything.
that fluffiness.
But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
La 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 la.
It's time to go now.
Morning,
Pull
Lord
away your
Hendra.
anchor.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation.
You can stand right there. Right into the anti-magic zone, Scully.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he
Fall,
commanded.
fall, fall.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Little pet name. That wizard, give yourself a rest. The light shall smite you.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside,
Oh!
a scroll.
Okay, I got one of the rare armors.
That the temple to Legolas Enereth must be where you need to go next.
Without farming it. The heavy armor of the crown blade. And it's mythic 2 on top. A little bit of luck. And the final quest. Final quest of the night. Did I go too high? No, not high enough. I'm ready, eyeballing already. Temple of Legolas Enereth.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the Temple of Legolas Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance.
At least there was a little trace of blood somewhere.
A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in a lavishly decorated foyer. Someone must have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay.
Up with your black dragon balls. You horrible worm.
Up to the upper level of the Consortium, you'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told to seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Defeated. I'll be so defeated. Yes. Skeletons. Brownie boys.
You pick up a silver key. Allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Yeah, back into the kitchen. Now can we go to the second floor?
This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key.
Edit case things bugs me out. Opening that
There was
door.
nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Not gonna take chances. And then new. Ah.
A massive tile sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up.
Open
and you hear a
up.
click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Levers everywhere to open a door. Why can they be opened like normal door? And have a doorknob on them.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are three other
The
locked
door
doors
is a
in this
door.
room. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Really the door that follows after decided come to me. Either the mobs are completely brain dead or decide to awoken. Everybody comes by. There's no middle ground. None whatsoever.
Unlocking another door in the hallway.
Last crawlers to deal with. Up a gold key from atop the cabinet. Yeah, it does not matter whether I have conquest or not. I'm getting kept.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Time to end this.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked.
Yeah.
But an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a
Dude,
big
attack him a
circle.
jig.
2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Englund, Lady Ecorn.
Ah.
Sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongloof nods his head. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well, I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The way through the hand.
She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance of winning the light.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. Between he shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. You're surprised. The She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite centuries I spent wandering this city, never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow this city.
Yeah, sure. Headbutt your head on the wall.
In walks Ildranath in battle. He must have
You'll have so many head injuries.
The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal return to us once more.
You will essentially complete the reversal ritual. Sir Ildranath returns to his original form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it
In
announces its
you
demise.
go.
You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple, having completed your mission.
And that's cap.
And onward to your goal of defeating the
20
Red
minutes.
You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet,
But to
radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job.
at least I can get this saga.
You have finally obtained the knowledge you sought.
These saga
You have
cards
found the key to the
instead.
mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
Epic Fortitude. Legendary Toughness. Plus 10 a Hammer Mark Cap. And more toughness. Finally. 3 cycle of epic is raw.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Folly, Rolly, Rolly, Rolly.
And now it's done. All done.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
All done for the time being. And what is my luck for this saga? Solar Gem of Swift Charging. I could take the cards. Let's see. Did I already read a Tome of Balance? Yes. I already read it for search. I am at 5 on search. What other cards it is? Cards it is. Oh lordy. Time to properly regear. La, la, la. And that would be all.
With it, my power.
Yeah, the RD Presence necklace is actually something worth keeping. Same for an extra period of strength. Alright. Yeah, getting all that gear down.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Aye, trinket. For the time that I'm not in a heavy armor, the stabilized stone will need to be used. Platinum knuckles can go away. I have so many forbidden cards. Ugh. La 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 la. All right. I'm missing him. Wait. I don't have my heart if I could. No, I do. Then what was I using? The pinnacle. I'm still missing something. But still, for raiding, I cannot be in Sacred Defender. Hmm. 5% double strike. And a wee bit of Constitution. I'll be getting the haste. Oh yeah, the destinies. Absolutely, the destinies. Divine Crusader. Ah. Yeah, 76. Oh yeah, wrong glove. Glove of the resilient. Drifting letters. Only 71 DC. But that should grant me an okay amount of absorption in most cases. Unless I was being damned. Right, I need one more point for evil absorb. Need that sorted. I'll just be missing on Mighty Crusade. There's already a plus 15 stunning. But that should be about right. Ah, thank goodness. Ah, thank goodness. Yeah, little buff. And I should be ready for the next raid day. Or if I do extra raids. But that would be half for now. Thank you all for coming by. And may you get an amazing upcoming weekend. Let's check your out. Goodbye.